Got the transcoding options, so we're good to go. Let's try this out with some different types of contents for you. Start when they're just chatting, and then we'll go into the science and tech category, I'd say. We just throw out the notifications. Right, has that got, if you got this one opened up ready? Set up. Refresh. Notifications. Close this one. That's fine. That's backing up. That's good. Yeah, got it here already. I'm trying to get confused too much here. Notifications. Yeah. Publish. Yeah, check audio and stuff in a moment. I should check audio first before sending out notifications. Should I? Let me check on the tab. Hope you guys are well today, though. What is it today? Thursday? It's Thursday, 29th of July. Let's see what's going on. Is it so? What's going on here? Oh, just a second. Let me see if my audio is good here. So today we're going to be. Well, I shouldn't say what we're going to do today because my audio might be doing the that bug. I better check first. This tablet ever wakes up. Alright. About my audio here. Can't hear anything. Alright. Testicles. Oh gosh, my singing there was awful. Alright. Not my fault there's a delay, okay? Alright, we're good. Audio's good. Going for the right channels and stuff. Yeah, chat window thing should be fine. If that occurs, close that. That notification's gone out. What's this? Fail book, close that. This is fine, close that. Twitter, close that. And I'll get into what we're doing. Well, let's see how long this lasts. The first time doing one of these kind of creative type thingies. I'll remember to switch to science and technology in a minute. Right, that's fine, that's out. Mines, do that. That's out. The goofy picture. It's good. I look kind of like I'm being cocky or something. Whatever. What can I do? Alright. That's done. So, yes, what are we doing with this? We're gonna not do that view, probably. I'll be doing it on the other screen. Close that. Close that. This is fine. No, the categories can close that. Close that. Close that. Hopefully all of the porn and everything is hidden and closed away. So yeah, this session we're going to do some game related but non-gaming stuff. To start with, we'll probably do some stuff in a construct here, or likely, definitely. I want to put in. We've got a Oh, I should also bookmark and stuff. Do the stream marker there. Alright, so yeah, what we're doing is I might set up some of the thumbnails for the next gameplay sessions real quickly in Photoshop. We might fiddle around in FL. Might fiddle around in FL Studio. I got my thingy ready. Close that. It's been moved around. Hasn't my chat usually at the top? That stuff's been moved about in my layout. Save. Right. That. Yeah. I've got that ready. Whack on. Probably won't need to use this today. And we have the keyboard ready, but probably won't be using that today or for a while. I'm not really near experienced enough to mess with any of that stuff. But we'll do that. We'll do some construct stuff, probably, likely. Construct free stuff, and I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can set up a mock-up in Unity and Unreal, but unlikely. What we got here? So yeah, and I'll update my studio logo as well, probably. Some other designs. We'll also try now the opening to the game. See if I can find the sound that I use for it. The sexy little ninja one. But a curtain opening effect with an asset. It should be good, easy enough. I'll just render it in WebM format, because I think Construct does read web. I can't say it. WebM? Reads WebM. Alright. We got there eventually, kind of. And maybe I'll see if I can figure out the orbit command, because we need orbit for our cup game. Just to get back in the swing of development stuff, keeping it simple and trying to complete some of my backlog of designs that never got finished or released for various reasons. So nothing mad, crazy, no Valheims or anything like that. If anyone's thinking of that, disabuse yourself of it right away. There's not going to be any Valheim designs or nothing going on here. I should be so lucky. Was it Valheim or Valhalla? Well, you know what I mean. Whatever that game is called. I'm not even at Among Us level. Close that, close that, close that, close that. That's fine. Close that. That's good. That's good. I'll stretch this one a bit. Alright, good stuff. I think. Should put my chat window in the thingy, but whatever. In the thingy and bob in the thingy-jig. Alright, so yeah. That's what we're doing, and maybe later on, after a break, I'll jump into some retro gamingness again. Have a persona or something. I don't know how long this will last. The session might last like half an hour. 10 minutes. We'll see. Alright. Let's flip out of just chatting into the side tech. At least I get my head rolling into it, so I'm not kind of like sitting there thinking, what do I do? Don't need that one. Where am I doing that in this one? Got too many windows and computers running. Two computers running. Getting confused. Yeah. Edit. This one. Alright. We're in the right category now. Bookmark again. And let's begin with some stuff. So what we're going to start with here. Where the Pigeon logo. We should change, probably should change view. Might help. Might help. Alright. Yeah, so this is a cup game I'm working on. Let me show. The thing is, this is how far we've got with it. So at the moment it's can take multiple targets, obviously multiple covers. It hasn't been set up yet, but it will be set up to do, ideally, it'll be set up to do classic free cup only. I think I got this set up, I can do it here like this. Free, oh yeah, I'll put this one away from home. So I'm not getting confused. Forgot my tray. Alright. So it can be set up to do the classic free. I don't know if I've actually set this up to acknowledge this actually. But anyway, you can see here it's doing a whole bunch. Things I got to work out for it is the scaling when it gets too big so that it fits in the screen still. And then it's gonna look okay on mobile and such. But you can see here anyway. Randomized, set to randomize the targets at the moment, which in this case is balls, but I'll be looking to have the classic free Card Monte style as well, where you flip the card around, maybe multiple card targets and so forth. But there's no orbiting at the moment. It doesn't rotate around yet. So that's the add-in to there as well. Rotations. Code. I've done this in some of this in Unity before, but the orbiting code got bugged, and some reason it started to do things like this and do stuff like that, and it'll be messed up. So yeah, we'll see if we mess with some Unity. I don't know. Probably not. Should get this version further ahead first. But yeah, we have that. We have the targets. And they've got this correct now, so the cover count should be correct. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. Target count should be correct. 2, 4, 6, 7. That was messed up before. But yeah, you can see anyway. That's what we got. I need to look at what's going on with the individual logo thing. So just in case for the moment, let me make sure there's nothing sensitive. I don't think there is, but let me just check some stuff here. That's messed up. Oh yeah, we restarted, didn't we? The sizer opened. Give me a second. Where is that under? I don't remember where it's at. Not missing anything at the second. Not projects. Content library. Product service logos. Where the Pigeon? Should be the right folder. That might even be just. I just want to kind of clean one at the moment. I've got all of these, but most of them's got the text. haven't updated this design in forever. Oh, we got the intro sound here, so that should be easy to find. Okay, good. It sounds a little like this.
Yeah, I'm like a sexy little ninja. Yeah, I'm like a sexy little ninja.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got that ready. So, thanks for all the retweets that's going on. I can't speak today. What's going on? I can't talk. Retweets. Probably bots, but thank you though. Thank you, bots. Unless it's some humans, and thank you as well. So I want to put that sound and the graphic, just a fade on the screen with the logo onto the into the game. The thing is with I haven't got that far in Construct yet where I know how you'd properly do that. So if you're not familiar with Construct, it's this is running in a browser. This is running in Chrome, WebM, I suppose. Is it WebM? What do they call it? Is it Node.js or something? Anyway, it's running in a browser. It does do a download version for you so that you can work offline. My file I'm working on right now is in the cloud on my Google Drive for way of the Pigeon studio. And basically you can design whatever you're designing in Construct on a mobile phone or a tablet. Anywhere that can run a browser, basically. Linux, if you're a Linux guy or gal. You can code as well in JavaScript. My JavaScript's very amateur and rusty, so I'm sticking to the scripting. The amateur is basically drag and drop stuff. I guess this is kind of like what they have in Unreal at the moment with Blueprint, and obviously Unity's got its own drag and drop. The Unity version, I did it pretty much on mostly code. I don't think it would run now because it's very much an older version. So yeah, but it's just it's basic stuff. So this kind of warmed me back into the process of potentially going into messing with code stuff again. Maybe we should actually start with me doing some of the thumbnails for the next parts of the games that we might be playing. I'm thinking it will be between thinking either Demon Souls, Persona today maybe. And I'll get into some Construct stuff in a second, maybe. Demon Souls. Alright. Let me see. Let's do that real quickly, that won't take long. Press kit. Persona, I'm gonna struggle for images with that one. I'm gonna struggle for images with that one. And images are tiny as well. Look how tiny they are. Alright, let's do that. Demon Souls for sets PS3. And we'll jump into some game dev stuff in a sec. Oh wait, yeah, doing that wrong. Make a copy of it. Got a response to thingy. That's everybody right now. Can't connect to on Galaxy right now. The PlayStation's down. I don't think it's changed yet. Sentence. Connect.
Linux is what you use when you hang
Whoa.
outside schools and you don't work.
Oh no,
I
that's
better
not
not
what we want. Stop. Of course it will stop playing because that's YouTube does that, innit? I was like, what's that then? Oh wow. It didn't have so many downvotes before, did it? I don't think it did. What was that? The first one I did? I did go Galaxy. That was the second one I did. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I pissed off those Linux people. Alright. Yeah, see, it does this stuff. You're getting this error. Sorry, everyone is started about a week or two ago. Need to wait for bug or the dev of the API to fix it. Unfortunately, I spelled that right? Evan. Actually, no, worry about that. He's not a dev. Again, an error. On as I believe. Alright, that's that. This is the life of a sometimes content creator. Or a moonlighting one. It's just how it is. I always like to answer my comments pretty quickly. Alright, what was we doing? Yeah, so PlayStation's down on God Galaxy right now, for anyone that's wondering. So, if you're having that problem, we all are, unfortunately. Right, we were doing thumbnail. I don't remember what images I've used or not, but it shouldn't matter now with the new design. Probably can get away with it. What is that? Is that the monuments? Right, so I need to do that. I turn it into a smart object. I move it in there. Part 7. Don't always put the numbers on there, but whatever. Delete that. Let me see how this looks. No. What's this one? That's a weird size. Probably used this guy before already. Can't remember. I want to create a second camera position. Hold on. Um. Bottom left. Oh right, yeah, of course. I need to do another one. Yeah, alright. That should be it. Alright, let's check. That's the wrong one, that's why. Let me fix that. That should be control. Key control 1. I have num key on this keyboard. Alright, hold up. At this one then. Definitely not that one. Alright. Definitely not what I want. I don't think I can copy the setting without plugging out the keyboard in there. Which I don't really want to do right now. It's gonna end up trying to mouse it. Or maybe it won't. Right, hold on. Oh, control num 3. Where is that? Control num 3. Control num 3, that's wrong, that's bottom right. Should be control num 4. This one's just control num 1. That should be control num... No, control num 1 is right. Alright, hold up. Let me fix this. I have to stop at the keyboard on it. Hope I get this right. Unlock control. And 1. Let's see. Hey there, what? Every one of these are wrong. Add 1. And what on bottom left? Probably pointed to the wrong thing. Ah, yeah, I see. I see what's wrong. I see what I done wrong. Okay. Fixed. Okay, not fixed. What? What's going on here? Alright, now we got it working. Let's try. Okay. Pop the keyboard background. Nice. Okay, eat some food off of there. Back to it. Let's get this white out of the way. That'll do. Alright. Yep. Next, persona. This one I'm gonna struggle for pictures, as I said already. Looks like I just stretched the background. My keyboard working? Yeah. Eight. Background image. Toilet one's going to be a stretch, literally. Or get away with it. A better picture. Have we got a better picture? Alright, hold up. Make sure there's nothing cringy in this list. Just in case there's something cringy in there. We'll do that. Ah! Right. Well, these aren't even done. That might work. And just flip it around. And just point to the toilet. Maybe. That works for me. Alright, that's good. Save. Save. Yes, TV. So no. Good to go. Alright, those are done. We've got some tasks done here. Next is way the Pigeon stuff. Okay, for the studio game dev stuff back to that now. What's this intro thing? Oh, did I make music for it? I guess I pull it together in FL Studio back in the day. You can see it say 2012 and shit. Haven't updated it since then, probably. ...2014... Yeah. 7 years. Alright, let's see what's going on. Also, this Google thingy, if you click this, guys, if you haven't already, you'll get a very cool Olympics themed game to play. One sec. Let me just do a thing real quick. Eventually. A couple of non-text versions. I think when I did this originally, it was before they even had the generator, Photoshop generator. So maybe that's what's going on. Then again, though, no, it's not true because I've got it set up for generator. That means I just need to break down the ease a bit more. Alright, our one is this on its arm, I think. Should be good. Oh wait, it's an object, I guess. Right. Okay. Duplicate in there. That's a bit over here. Alright, so let me stretch this to because it can go here and center it. You want with a background as well, actually. Like this. Copy into there. Have I guess a white background. Give it a little bit more breathing room. Should put up my libraries. Ground plane. I think 32. Alright, that's fine. Transparent. Should put these in the library, really. Let me me see what's going on anyway. Not on. Okay. Let's go with logo. And let's generate so it makes the file names for us. And that's why we put the file name at the back there. So that Photoshop does the work for us. Hopefully GIMP and such has such a feature because it saves so much time. Alright, there we go. Clean logo there, that text. Just want to see if I want to go with a round edged version as well. Like 15. Okay. It doesn't really look rounded at all, actually. Hey Jay, wouldn't vector graphics necessarily be better for that kind of logo in Rust? Yeah, it would do. This is actually, I think, originally a vector, but I'll scale it or switch it as I need to type of thing. But yeah, I think I originally done this in Illustrator. Thinking, should probably try and open now. Oh, I have got assets here. Yeah, see, Illustrator's opening up. But for this, because it's a plain background, it won't really matter for now. But the original is vector. I'm not sure how we're going to use it at the moment. I think actually construct can take. You said that. Construct can take vector and SVG files, actually. Go to canvas and change this orientation. All your eyeballs are visible. No, thanks. We could do that already. Yes, to see it's vector originally. And it's is an actual library asset as well. I didn't even realize. I do think construct can take vector graphics. Interestingly enough. I'm sure even Unity probably can as well. Where did I see that now? Graphics maybe? Alright. Was it Sprite? The Sprite normally would imply a rasterized though, but we'll see. I don't remember where I saw it. I guess I'll just have to Google. Pretty sure I can take an SVG video. And picture on a scale vector FVG file in your project. Only shows a static image. SVG file to drag and drop SVG into the layout view. Okay, yeah. Never really used SVG files. Wonder how I export them in generator. SVG. I don't know. SVG. Is there more to it than that though? Illustrator. Let me see what happens in there. Alright. Should be okay with the pink for now anyway. I'll keep it in mind. But the original is indeed vector. For maximum flexibility. And scaling. Right, so what it was I wanted to do, I wanted to change my profile picture as well, but 50% off. If I had the money. If I had the money. I heard these are good. Anyway. Yeah, let me go into sensitivity mode a minute. Just in case. I'm gonna just change my profile image thing on Google. There shouldn't be anything to worry about, but just in case. This file sucks. If I just want it like this. I know it's meant to be brand an account or something you're meant to do as well, but I can't remember what the option is for brand an account thing. Actually, let me change that. Doesn't let me scale it the way I want to scale it. I have to upload it again. Alright, yeah, because it's going to bang up emails and stuff, so I'm just going to leave it at that for the moment. Just in case. Spammers and all that. What about this one? That's better. And you'll see that the result in the actually it gives me an idea. Not an exciting idea or anything, just an idea. A plain one. I want it to be without the background thing here. Plain circle. Let me see. I need to make this a new one actually. I have to make it a new copy, otherwise it's gonna change the previous one. Up then. Let's change the music actually. Don't look at the results, it says spoilers if you haven't played it. It's called Liara as well, isn't it? Well, let's do that. Alright, what was we doing? Oh yeah, this is fine, nothing broken in. Plain version. These are technically vector as well, it's just not exported vector at the moment. But this is technically vector, well this is vector at the moment. I'm gonna admit though, I'm much more experienced in Photoshop than I am in Illustrator. I've had my moments in Illustrator, but I haven't nearly used it enough to keep up the skill level. I will tend to do things that should be done in Illustrator. I tend to do in Photoshop, knowing that I can bring it in there after the fact sometimes, usually, pretty easily, especially if I keep it simple. Same size. A little bit bigger. Alright, let me do this again. So again, this is my studio thing. Studio logo brand thing, Way the Pigeon. I do have a separate Twitch and so forth for Way the Pigeon, but you know, I don't think people should be too offended by this, should they? Now it's clean. Now it looks clean. Well, it did look clean there. It doesn't look as clean here. Right, hold up. I want it clean. What is this, different one again? Try that. Much better. Yeah. Dope. Alright. Now it's better in here when it's asking for the file in there. Okay, so I don't know how you do intros in construct. So we'll have to learn together or not. We'll try anyway. Got the paid version. Should be able to do it. Yeah. Use loader layout. What's that? Loader layout. Loader style. Loader layout. Let's see what that is. Use first layout as a special layout which shows while the rest of the layout is loading. And progress. System expression returns the current progress from 0 to 1, e.g. 0.5 for half completed. For more information, see tutorial how to make a custom loading screen. Well, there we go. Common requests, customize construct freeze loading screen. Be done using loader layout, which is a special layout to show more project loading. Interesting ideas. You can design progress bar on the same style as the rest of your game. As the player loading screen could also be designed like the main menu title screen. In the game, you can also include information like instructions, controls, and how on the loading screen. They could be something useful while waiting. Include a mini game or a tiny section of the actual game, so they can keep it in the same while. Alright. Making loader layers based on understanding how construct products are loaded. Broadly speaking, this happens in 4 phases. The page's HTML and JavaScript is downloaded. The construct engine is not even downloaded yet. Nothing is shown. Once JavaScript is downloaded, typically very quickly since the code is small, default loader appears. This is construct stock loading bar, which is typical logo with progress bar. This is shown on the loader. Its layout itself is loading. Default loader stock can also be changed in the project properties layout. As the project loads while showing the loader layout, finally the game is fully loaded and ready to begin. And in stages 2 and 3, it's usually only downloading images. All JavaScript logic was downloaded in step 1. By default, audio is streamed after the project has started. It will also be downloaded in step 3. The only thing loading while the progress bar is showing is the images and possibly audio used in the game. Oh yeah, we'll have to see how this plays out. Even sentence and put it loader layout, first layout, and loader style. Change the appearance of the default loader. So you change the default loader, use loader layout. It was used to loader layout, by default it's disabled, so you need to specifically turn it on for each project. Then the first layout becomes loader layout. You just specifically select your loader layout and with the first layout option to make sure it's the first layout to appear. Whereas construct might choose different layout to use for loader. Loading progress returns 0 to 1. Make the object's text to around 100+%. Okay. Good progress bars, for example, if you have a tile background, it's 500 pixels wide. When full, every tick sets its width to 500 times loading progress. Makes sense. Bar full width. Okay, I see. I wasn't thinking of necessarily a full loading screen here, but maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. I mean, pretty basic for now. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things. This is like probably noob mode to many people, but whatever. Okay. I know I'm not. Loader layouts are not shown when publishing as apps, but over and WJS. This is because the entire application is downloaded at once. Okay. Because all files are immediately available, nothing needs to be loaded. That makes sense. But we want to focus on custom splash image instead. This is a separate thing. Icons splash. Icons photo in a project. Icons or splash screens for your project. We export to, but where possible, contract will automatically use images in the icons folder where appropriate. I haven't really I did have an icon for a Sleight of Sight actually. I have to find it. Might be in here. Might be under promotion, icons and splashes. Oh, this is my other game. That's not right. This is for another game. Another very basic game. That's kind of the right one. Guess it's just templating. Wrong game. Gee, scared the crap out of me. What happened? Obviously my followers are silent for if anyone's lurking or what have you. It shouldn't have shown the name or anything, so thank you for the follow. Welcome to the creative session of the Intruder TV. Yeah, what are we doing? Icon. Let me see what their sizes are and stuff. Icon sizes 256, etc. right there. Alright, where is that in construct anyway? And again, if people know things and stuff, feel free, because there's no backseating rule. Here, you can backseat it. Help me as much as you want. I am a complete noob. I haven't done development stuff in, it seems, 6 or 7 years. Eventually, potentially, I want to kind of like put this stuff into see if I can put them in different projects and stuff. Never done anything with construct. Okay. Do you know any JavaScript, Jay? JavaScript stuff? Any of those kind of expertise? Any expertise is welcomed. I wonder why this chat doesn't update with the. Yeah, because this uses this whole thing is built in like JavaScript, I believe, and it does have. You can do JavaScript code. I'll just show you real quickly. So see, here's the JavaScript. I'll just see if I can zoom it in. Can I zoom into this? Can I make this bigger? It's not like I can make it bigger. Anyway, I don't know if you can see that or not. But yeah. I'm complete noobo. I know more C# than I do JavaScript. But this is how you would add JavaScript and stuff. That's too advanced for me right now. But essentially, the whole of this thing is pretty much built on the back end of JavaScript and web technology. This is has a free version. Let me see. Yeah, C#, same C# is what I use at work. Oh, cool. I've done some JavaScript and TypeScript too. Oh, nice. Oh, wicked. Alright. So what's your work then, Jay? Is that of interest? Is it like, do you work on game stuff or stuff for clients? Is it for a company or self-employment or? But yeah, C# mostly. I'm still very rusty on C# though, to be fair now. I gotta get back into it again. Cryptographic information systems mainly for forestry. Oh, nice. Interesting. Alright. Good, so this is not gonna be, none of this will be too alien for you then, wicked. But yeah, I've messed with some, I don't know if I've got my Unity C# versions still. I might have them. Let me see. I started out in the back in the day, I started out with like QBasic. Messed with some Pascal, Turbo Pascal, Delphi, a little bit, tiny bit of Delphi. And used something called Dart Basic. Then I think from Dart Basic I went to ActionScript 3. And then from ActionScript 3 to C#. And then a little bit of JavaScript, a little bit of PHP. Unity 3D. Question is, will it even open up in Unity now? I don't think it's got anything in it, this one. How far did I get with this? Right, let me see. Just for a laugh. Let's see if it opens up. Oh, that's the new one I'm messing with to see what we can do with it. Add. This likely won't open. I don't know if it's the right one either. I don't know if this is the one that's got the oh, I need to get that version first. Can it update it? No. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do that. I want too many versions. Okay. Have a look at this one. What I've never touched before really is Unreal Engine. Is that some C# and not C#, C++. And I know it's got the blueprint thing now though. Right, let's let it do its do. Yeah, this is am I crackling? Let me know if I'm crackling. This has a audio's good, okay, thank you. This has a free version with some limitations. Construct free I'm talking about. But you can pretty much make a project, test it out, make sure it's for you with the free version, I'd say. For anyone that's interested in that, I should do my bit like that and just say what it is. You can't do multiplayer or custom loading screens with the free version. There's like a whole bunch of stuff here. So if anyone is watching live or VODing and you're interested, That's the that's not the link because I'm in a different screen. Wait there. I can do this. I go like that. I can do this on the same machine like that. But not with audio though, because that's gonna be dodgy. Let's do that. There you go. Gosh, that's freaky. Alright. So yeah. We'll see how capable it is. But it's got some good pedigree from what I can tell. Got some good stuff in there. Got some good people making some good stuff in there with it. But yeah, it's like £13 a month otherwise, or you can go for a year. Yeah. Alright, we're looking at icons. App icon. I haven't even dropped any graphics in this actually. But at some point maybe I'll see if I can do a recreate my Unity version. Probably not today. But I can't even remember how you organize assets and stuff in Unity. Dark skins for everyone at last. Amount of times you have to have your eyes blinded by the grey layout. Pretty horrible. Alright. Let's see. Well, that's definitely advanced stuff. Where are these app icons? Oh, here we go. Hold in. 512. Holding the logo. Okay. Okay. Let's do it in here then. Media. I don't mind calling it promotion photo still. App icon. Oh no, I've messed up. Yeah, subfolder. Alright. Pop it in there. These are backups on the download. So this stuff here is in my drive basically, or this one file. You can do local as well, and you can download the whole project as well. But This is in this folder here, as you can see. That's where it's saving to, and that's what I'm opening. But you can change it and stuff. Put a new, better looking logo there as well. Very nice. Need to check my IndieDB and all that again. I'll log in here. Been so long since I touched the dead stuff. One way of the pigeon, don't I? IndieDB. It's not the integer, is it? Or is it the integer main account and then it's linked to it? Can't remember. Password account has been reset. Hold up. Switch the monitor around here. Are we blind for a second here? What about the other? The super sensitive stuff on the other screen. Yeah, here's the integer one. Okay, I'll reset this then. What was the email? Integer, apparently. One. Alright, hold on. Password reset. Can I use the same password? Alright. Good to go! Man, that picture's old. Alright. I think you guys can see. No, you can't see these really. This would be safe. It's like. No. I mean, it's. Most people wouldn't be bothered, but you know what I mean? You gotta be careful. Internet. Let me just update this stuff real quickly. This should be the game development one or the... This is the streaming profile one. Wow. Yeah. Let's change these graphics and stuff, dude. This profile photo's all wrong. Alright, back into the chat views and stuff. I can see stuff again. Alright, what picture am I using for this? Not that. Oh, that might be not a bad one actually. I might use that for laughs. I'll change this background. I'll show you guys in a moment once it's safe. It's not safe out there right now. It's dark and full of terrors. And chat assets. What size is that supposed to be? 950 by 150. Gonna need the Twitch stuff then. Banner. Maybe that one. Save. That didn't work at all. Probably because of the sizing. Try that one. I don't care. That's fine. Alright, where's the pigeon? Here we go. My word, I can't even update the backgrounds really, because it's been too long. Why have I still got this picture? Guess the avatar's got to update. Hold a sec. Anyway, I think that's fine. I can show you guys that. I know. This isn't updated, so you can't see the thingy if I'm personally going to. This one's got to edit profile all the time rather than public profile. There we go. That's my picture there. It's meant to be kind of like Kappa. There we go. Gotta love it. That one's fine. I need to rechange nothing. Nah. This will update eventually, I think. Gosh, I'm going all over the place, aren't I? That's done. What was I doing? Completely forgot. You have promotion. App icon. 512 by 512. Let's do new. Okay. I forgot a little bit of a delay. Audio delay for myself, I mean. That should fix it. Alright. Quick app icon then. Why is my save button not working? It's saved already as that? How? I'm confused. Anyway. Let's pin this. Alright. So. Did I not save this? Wrong folder. Usually I'll remove it after, I guess. Usually it removes it from the preview. Right, so very simple. Don't imagine it like some mobile or something. Pretty much a black color scheme for most of this style of game, and that simplistic and good for a noob style. Noob tactics. I'm gonna probably need to move some of the graphical assets from here as well. Game menu. Alright, I'll take that for now. I think I'm going to still design it like that for now. Menus based, I guess. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. Menus. Okay. I got any of my card assets in here. No cards. Cards. That's kind of the design I'm actually going to use actually right here. This might even actually be the logos. That might be fine. For now anyway. It can be, this game can end up being quite simple or quite complex depending on what features I put in. Because if I am assuming I can even get back to the point where it was before, but without the buggy rotation. If we get it to a more complex level, what I've got here is things like shuffle tricks will be sliding. It'll be like sliding there'll be like stuff like go in here and it push them all to the side. At the moment, at the basic level, what we should have how I had it before was if things rotate from one place to the next, multiple at the same time as well, like so. And obviously the targets go with them. And then at the more complex level, we have, this is like stretch goals, I suppose. Because these days, obviously, even to get people's, even a second of people's attention, boy, the standard these days of game development is ridiculously good. So these are like, these casual type games, you'd be lucky. You'd be very lucky. But, he says that from a project point of view anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have the slide thing going on. Slide trick. I call them shuffle tricks. Maybe ones that go on top as well, and then move together. You know, stuff like that. Like to be able to do things like that would be pretty cool. So that would be stretch goals. Lift and swap and so forth. We already have an option that makes these look a little bit more humanized rather than perfect. So at the moment you can see that there's a little bit of a rotation. Positions aren't perfect. And then if I change the setting here, it should be perfect again. Imperfect. Let's save. You can see now it's in perfect position every time. It's just less humanized. Everything's in the perfect pixel point positioning. And then this is with the imperfect, which can be adjusted the amount and so forth. So yeah, it depends how deep we want to go with it. I need to figure out scaling as well still, so that it all fits in the screen nice. Levels of rotation. Still got to figure out the orbit. Change the Z order when it starts to rotate so that it's not behind things and stuff. Yeah. Don't want to spend crazy amount of time on it because, you know, unless it's gonna be, this is gonna end up being a good resume thing or something people get into in their own casual game kind of way. I'm gonna invest too much time otherwise, you know. I could take this, in a way, this is harder than some of the other games I've got in terms of ideas and stuff. More traditional things like a platformer or something, in a way. There's a little bit more complexity going on. Okay. Let's do this. App icon. 512. 512. Put 512 on the front here, so I know which one it is. 512X. These things are really small. Alright, anyway, yeah. Make sure that's working. Generate, save. $512, yeah. Alright, make some other sizes then. 512, 256. So we can just nest them like this, which I find is the easiest way rather than putting it all in one line. So you can put it in one line and then put a comma after each. Actually, I'll show you. You can just put a comma like that, and then Photoshop will make two separate files of different sizes. So 256 and 512. Problem is obviously it gets a little bit crazy because of the size space. So I prefer to nest them instead from biggest to smallest. Absolutely love generator, by the way. This is something, if you have Photoshop, make sure you go into your preferences. I can find it. Now I probably can't find it. I don't think it's technological previews, but I'll open it from there. Let me see. Where is generator? It's the best feature ever in Photoshop. Where is it? It's something that's off by default. I don't know why. Maybe I can't find it. I should be able to, but here it is in plugins. You want to go into preferences, plugins, enable generator. That is off by default. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Do okay, and you can do stuff like this, and then it saves your files for you. You don't have to do file export or anything like that anymore, ever again. I don't even remember how the file export dialog looks anymore. How does that even look? Export as layers to files. Yeah, I don't do all that. I don't mess with all of that stuff. Alright. Now 128. So they're doing by the power of 2 here, basically, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 64. And it should be 32, 16, and so forth. Of course, if anyone knows any productivity tips and things like that, feel free to share. Always looking for better ways and quicker ways to do things. Really, what Construct should be doing, though, is taking the 512 and turning those images into our smaller versions for us, in my opinion. Alright. We have files. So, am I just replacing these then? Not sure. That works. 16. Two, 5, 6. Two. 12. 64. Loading. Loading logo. Could be the same graphic, really. But for now, I guess we'll make it a separate file. Oh geez. Thank you for the follow. Again, our names are private. We don't show the names on the screen in case anyone's lurking and just wants to chill out. But thank you and hello. And if anyone isn't lurking, by the way, feel free at any point to let me know how you found us today. As in, was you browsing or, you know, whatever you're doing. But thank you though for all the follows. Appreciate it. We'll be probably doing some gaming later on. Yeah, hit the we focus retro gaming mostly on this channel, and then maybe like 10. Well, apart from the development stuff, this is a new thing I'm trying out. But gaming wise, we mostly focus on retro classics. We did some Persona and so forth. Looking for construct free things. Ah, thank you, Prince. Thanks for the follow. All right. Well, yeah. This is the place right now. I'm kind of learning it at the same time as well, so yeah. But yeah, we're working on this little game here. Glad to have you though. Welcome. How are you quite new to Construct 3 then, or you got experience? Because if you got experience, feel free to let me know anything, any tips and stuff. More than welcome for this portion of the stream. When it comes to this kind of stuff, backseating is welcomed. Yeah, kind of learning at the same time myself. We're just throwing together the logo, rolling logo, and then we're gonna see if we can do the splash screen thing. And depending on how things go and how well I get on with things or not, but I don't claim to be the best scripting programming guy. Depending on how that goes, but dictate how kind of complex things get or not in the game. I use Contract 2. Oh, right. There's some games with it. I'm gonna do some C3R. You'll be hitting the ground running in no time then. You'll be hitting the ground in no time. I messed with Construct 2 a little bit, but yeah, you'll be killing it in no time. You're gonna have to teach me. Teach me your ways.
Teach me all of your ways, Prince. Teach us the ways of the construct.
Enlighten us. Alright, so. But yeah. Depending on how this goes, I'll do more of it. If people want more streams like this. That will be something different from the gaming. And along the lines as well, we may mess with more development stuff like the FL Studio. That still eludes me. I've gotten a bit dry on it now, but our games need music, so we might do that. Might do a bit of that. Never know. Talking to music, someone's playing music real life below my floor, which is kind of annoying. Let's see what's going on anyway. Lots of things we could do. We'll see how people find it. If there's interest, and I'll do more. Mix it in with my with our love of the gaming. All right, loading. So I'm just gonna basically take the image that we got here. Delete these. Pull it in a folder, holding down the shift key while I've got it selected. And we'll call it actually undo that. Redo. Call it I guess we'll leave it 512. SOS load in icon. So SOS is just the game name for short. Sleight of Sight. Let's put some text saying loading. Not final designs or anything, just kind of like mock-ups for now, unless I end up liking what's there. That's not the font we're going to use, by the way. What font are we using for this? Maybe Balloon? Let's make that all caps. So you can go to your character area here in Photoshop. Click the burger button here, and you can do things like all caps, irrespective of what you type. I've been using Balloon so long in game development, maybe I shouldn't use it anymore. Also as well, I'm sure everyone knows this, but if you, I don't know if you can do this in other, like GIMP and what have you, but if you press Control A, the select tool, and you can now center things, like use the alignment tools. I think everybody knows this trick. So you can keep things perfectly centered if you want to. Like that. Let's change this font. Maybe I use Advantage. I've been into Advantage of late. A bit square actually though. Quite like Balloon. I don't know. I just like Balloon for this. It's a font I've had forever from an old drawing app thing tool software. I don't know what its legal standing is though. Like, it won't be available for download and nothing, so. I was gonna change the music as well. Let me change the music. As amazing as it is, this guy must have a playlist. Am I subscribed to Gaming Ambience? Yeah, I am subscribed to you. Well done to Gaming Ambience for not getting done on the copyrights and stuff, because you can get done doing music stuff with on YouTube. Got all the extended stuff, he or she, or they, or it. Only thing with Spotify, and it lasts like 2 minutes, and then the loop, it kills the loop. What's this one? Let me hear this one. Oh, that's just pure white noise. Not bad. But we need music. Keep that one playing while I find one. Where's the Liara one? Maybe they don't have it because it's not ambient per se. I'm going into Mass Effect 2 all of a sudden. Hold on. This playlist? Why do you search playlists? I ain't search. Mass Effect 3, 2, 1. Ambience music. Looking for Liara's word. This has got a different name. Could be called Liara's theme. I don't see Liara anything here. Alright. What about the Presidium or something? This will work. Alright. Perfect. When it plays. Alright. Where was we? I'm getting all diverted over that. So loading. Maybe something like a. I could imagine this animated now. Mask it. I think I would round that to a ball, but I think that's beyond my scope of skill right now. Some kind of warping or something. Actually, no, there is a thing. Isn't it warp itself? We kind of make it like a muscle ball. Ouch. It's not the version of a Presidium I was thinking about, by the way. Alright, maybe get about there. Okay. I need to go crazy with it. It's not necessarily final designs on that. Whoa, what size is this? Where's the size? How do I get the size information in here? Where is the size information of this? Oh, 64 by 64 it says there. Alright. That answers a lot of questions. Very small icon. For loading. 64. Alright. That's gonna lose a lot of detail now. Because it's so freaking small. Anyway. Got loading ping there and that. What we're trying to do at this point is customize loading screen. I don't know if I need a separate layout for that, maybe? Let me create a new one anyway. We want to add an event sheet for this layout as well. Go on in. We'll call it. Should maybe copy the one I've got. Duplicate it. Load in screen. Okay. I just need to get rid of stuff that doesn't make sense for this layout. Delete that. Delete that. Loading screen, event 1. Change that to loading screen, I guess. If I can spell it, would be amazing. Loading screen. Don't want to do that. Get rid of that. Actually, get rid of the do back layer altogether. But yeah. Don't need it. Oh, covers. Why is it supposed to say covers? Targets. Okay. Alright. So now I select the project, I guess. And then I select this one to be use load layout. Alright, but where do I select it? Load layout. Oh, wait there. Loading screen. There we go. Thing is, I don't even know if it will see it because it's so quick to load anyway. So we might just end up skipping to Yeah, we'll have to look at the tutorial more. I guess I need to check when it's finished loading. In progress. I wonder if that's a system thing. Another layout complete, I guess. I haven't actually moved to a different screen before, so I don't even know how that even goes. But that might lead nicely to another thing I want to do. Go to layout. Game screen. Let's see if that works. Oh, sometimes you have to save first, otherwise it doesn't. Does that sometimes, for some reason? At least when you're doing it like that. Okay, that works. So loading screen is so quick we can't even see it. Interesting. And there's no load screen for the, at least not traditionally, on that first screen for the, like, XE version. Desktop version. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let me check a few things here again. On the screen, we've got construct free splash, but we don't want that now. Progress bar and logo would make sense because we've made our own progress. We made our own logo already. We just can't see it. There must be a way to slow it down and see it, I guess, but I don't know. Game's not big enough to see it. So let me just try something I want to do as well. Get an asset from my one of my places I get assets from here. Thinking to take like a curtain here as an opening. I did this for something else. I don't know if I did it for a stream effect. Oh yeah, that would work. Is that it closing though? And then we'll see if we can use a WebM in construct free here. Closes so quickly, I don't know. Might be closing too quickly. Might be fine though. Alright. Let's download it. Better create a new project. Let's put it on the way of the Pigeon. Or should I put it on the Sleight? Let's put it on the Sleight. Alright, let that download. And then I'm going to probably have to change it. Let me close this for now. I'm not going to do any Illustrator work today. Close this one for the moment. Probably not going to do any FL Studio stuff today either. Even though I teased it. Not ready for that yet though. It's going to be like a whole thing in and of itself. Although you never know. I don't know. That's Unity for now. Alright, it's downloaded. Good. I'm gonna need media encoder here. I'm not sure if this is gonna take my WebM and if it's gonna work, but we'll see. There's a plugin you can get that turns videos into WebM. I think it's from Google, actually. Let me, well, WebM export. Yeah, no, is it from Adobe? Alright, there's definitely a plugin that comes from Google that lets you see WebM files and open them in Photoshop and stuff. I'm not sure if it's in it. I don't know if it's separate. Maybe it's a separate thing. So maybe this is the export thing. And is that time to log into things? Okay. Guess it is. This doesn't look like the right thing. This doesn't look like the one I've got. Anyway, there's a WebM thing. It might be this one. F-Nord. Yeah, this is the one. So if anyone's wondering what I'm about to do here, send a video into WebM, which allows you to do things like use it for transitions and stuff in so think of WebM as like the ping equivalent of video, almost, I'd say, but for like the web and stuff. But it works in OBS and stuff, so you can use it for transitions and stuff. It makes the file really small. Use like a normal video file, it'll start your stuff up. But like this transition you'll see in here, that's a WebM file. That video transition is a WebM file. I didn't make that one, but I'm just saying. I got ones that I've made, but that's just an example of what WebM can do for you. If you do it with a video file, hundreds of megabytes, it's going to make OBS crawl, even if you've got a good system. We can do the same thing with our video in this, I believe. So we can take that high, is that a 4K video? We can take that 4K video and turn it into a 1080p WebM. It's a 1080p, so that's good. Alright, media encoder is open, good. So I'll take that, drop it into there. I've already got my settings and stuff. I'll show you how it looks. I don't know what's custom on my WebM, I can't remember, but you can have a look if anyone's interested at any point. What's going on? I turn the quality right down to the bottom. 0, it's still gonna look good. Usually. Anyway. Alpha. You want to include the alpha, very important. And then I export it. Pretty much everything's default settings. It's going to be 2 megabytes. It was a 396 megabytes file. Don't know if it shows properly in VLC. I think that closes too quickly though. Might need another file instead. But this is it. It's going to be from that size. They go from 396 megabytes to an estimated 2 megabytes. Gotta love it. So I'll let it do that. Should be okay. Let it run in the background. Right. Now with this like elements and Vito elements, you have to be careful with music. Music files you can use in like your games and stuff, but they will have a limit of like 10,000 downloads, and you have to pay like $300 or $400 to still use it legally. So be careful of that. Which is why we prefer to make our own music. But we'll see. Anyway. And I got some royalty-free stuff I can use as well. Alright, we got our file. It's 1.68 megabytes, less than 2 megabytes. Don't know if it plays VLC, plays WebM okay, but sometimes it goes funky, but it seems to be okay as you see. And you can barely see any difference in quality. If it works out, wait there, what's that there though, the bottom? That needs to be gone. Anyway, we'll see. Not sure where I want this. We put in game menu, it doesn't really matter. The way that this works, it kind of sorts the project file organization on its own. It kind of doesn't really matter. Okay. Where are we? I'll just drop it in game objects for now. I think. Is that what I'm trying to do, or do you drop it on the screen? I forget. I've never actually even used WebM. I don't even know if it works. There's audio? Let's just see. I don't even know how this works. I'm making assumptions. What sound does it have? There's no sound in this file. Did it delete the whole thing when I did that? I can't even see it. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's a thing. WebM source. Let me try drag and drop again. I'm only getting the sound. Which is no sound in it anyway. Interesting. Let me see. Video compares. Particular video windows. Again, it's kind of still an overall step here. Top of it, shaders, so forth. Not able to agree on one video format. As a result, again, two video player. Yeah. The free video plugin allows you to set free sources for a video in clone formats. Oh, they want two sources apparently, an MP4 as well. Video files, the video's project folder. Oh. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Ah, here we go. We got it. Okay. Okay. How do I use it? Executable contract does not provide a video import like it does audio. Or the video files yourself. What? Oh, as in make the video. I think. Oh. On some browsers, particularly mobile browsers, video playback cannot begin unless triggered by a user input event. I probably don't want to use that then. I want to use something else. Like a GIF or something. Don't know how that would come out though. GIF. Probably be a lot bigger as well. Let me see. Messed up spelling there somewhere. I'll play it in here and see how it goes. I think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna work out the way I want though. While it loads. See if we fancy any gaming after this session. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually, because I might have to do a different format. Undo remove. What plays this? Can BLC play this? Can BLC play GIFs? No. Absolutely not. Oh, you can't not play it. Doesn't like it. It freaking freaks out. What would open this then? Okay, that looks good. What's the size? Whoa, it's massive though. No, that can't work. We need to think of something else. That's not gonna work. If it goes on mobile, for instance, we can't have a freaking 216 megabyte file. It's bigger than a WebM. Alright. Can't use WebM because it needs the person to press play first. That doesn't work. Alright. Got an idea. Maybe. We'll see. I have to just try and use like a sprite star instead. I wonder if it will work. We'll see. Let me just do a quick template. Look. Yeah, so we can figure this out. That's a very low-key follow. Thank you for that. That is again, our follows are silent, but there's some name. I'm getting a few names like that, and I'm wondering if they're bots or if they're people or what. But anyway, thank you nonetheless. I think. Welcome to trying to create the perfect bot AI of Cup Shuffle. Free Card Monte. Even though we ain't got the cards, I gotta find my cards again. Wonder if I can get some cards from here. Card, playing card. I mean, I've got actually assets in my folders for it actually, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. I've got a whole set of playing cards, graphics ready to go. There's interested to see what we got here. Yeah, I'm covered. Alright, we're good. Okay. What are we doing here? Just do a quick mock design here. Is that centered? Yeah. Maybe I should just do it like this, actually. Targets. Others. I should have made it a thingy text box instead. Right. Yeah, that. Thank you. 45. Let's make this 45 as well. And I'm just holding the control key basically to get the coordinates with the smart guides. And I'm clicking with the control key to select the object or the other layer of text here. 50. Alright, that's good. And then this one should be centered. Let's save before we get like a random crash or something. Menus. This should be my game menu really, but that's alright. I'll just do like that. That's okay. Quite a few different modes and stuff that could be in this game, so I don't know what the languages I'm using. That's alright though. In terms of copy, I mean, not programming language. But let's just pretend it's turn 33 of 100. Together. I'm gonna change this track. Elos, what's the Elos like again? Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. I'm not familiar with these names versus the track name. Let's try Novaria. I think Novaria is a good one. No, that's the station. That's not the place I want. That's not bad though. That can work. As long as it doesn't go up and crazy. Where are we? Alright, so yeah. That's not spelt right. I got some cards somewhere. Might just drop in this visual design reasons. Might have to change the name from covers to something else, but I guess it'd be 1 in this case. Let me I should take the pure versions rather than the copies. Oh, this has actually got a lot of design. I don't know about this text. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. It's like an old school Flash game, isn't it? I know everyone's thinking it. I'm Flash game level at best. Deal with it. Proper mobile-y layout. It's all good though. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, here's the lifelines. Reshuffle. 50-50. Just like who wants to be a millionaire. Shield, I think has to protect you from a mistake. Random selection, I don't know if you can call it a lifeline, but yeah, and then pass obviously. Interesting. What's this for? I guess it's the random pick, and then if you want to select the random pick or not. Something like that. Anyway. Green screen's acting wacky. It is daytime though, so you know, it is what it is. I ain't trying to be in the dark. Alright, what I should do really is maybe put on the underlayer thing. That's kind of more obnoxious in this context. Anyway, might as well just use this one. They're still a bit more busy, I admit. But there's no point in starting from scratch. It's pretty fine. I can change the font. What font is this? Balloon? I was obsessed with balloon font back in the day. Or what, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago. Now I'm obsessed with Advantage. Mind you, we did use balloon, didn't we? No. I like that. I think. I don't know. I think we need to do something with that. Maybe make all these smaller. Wow, that is small. Oh gosh, meant to be 50. Maybe 50. Gonna have to update the style to my current style, but it looks okay actually. It's kind of been that many years ago. The style's not too far from how I would do things now. Let's get them all lined up nice. I'm gonna rename it though to match the name. Is this in the center? Interesting. Now, 40 pixels off. Out there. No, I better not do that because it's exporting. I don't know if I got it sized right already. I can't adjust the thingy too much. Alright. Looks a different size from this, is it? 52. That's the same. I'm looking at it, I'm saying this isn't even positions though. 20. Alright. Doesn't look too bad. I think some of it's a bit busy. A bit busy, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna body this one then. Alright, that's our new thingy. This is... Alright, casino background. Alright. Don't worry too much about those. For now. From what I understand, it should still work. Yeah. Okay. What we was trying to do was originally was see if we could do some. I wanted to do like a curtain thing. That might be a little bit small. Thing is, I'm not really. I can't be using 254 megabyte GIFs to do it. I was thinking of doing it a different way. I'm gonna change it to red if I can. Should be able to. I want to rasterize it. How big is it? 248, that's pretty decent space to work with. Let me trim this. What's going on below? I don't see anything. Maybe there's some shadow or something down there, but I don't see it. I'm gonna delete it. Hold shift so it's nice and straight. Oh, is that what it's working with? Fake transparency. That's weird. That is weird. This is WebM? Not WebM. Very strange. How bizarre. Alright, well, let's see. That's weird. Very strange. Deleted it, but how bizarre. Alright. Let me just try this anyway. So on kind of one side. Can I flip you? Yeah. Left curtain. Don't know how it's gonna end up looking. It's probably not gonna be what I want. I'll probably have to ditch the whole thing. Find a different way to think about it differently. Hard to tell. This is not gonna work the way I want it. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah, maybe it will. What am I thinking? I think it's 960, isn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, 960, okay. Yeah, what the hell? What? Oh, this is 720p. What the hell? That's not good. Yeah, sorry. Just don't worry about it. Not oh, because the missing file. Casino file. Where did it say it was? Where did I put those? And this stuff is way back when. Where's my cards? Where my damn cards? All purchase. Oh, there we go. Casino backgrounds. All purchase legit and legal, by the way. From years ago. And I've spent so much time building out those sets because we didn't have generator back then. Alright. A casino doesn't have exports. Right. Well, let me see what's going on. What was that? Hey, Pigeon. I don't know what that was for. Okay, Cupid, Nemo, you don't need to see that, don't watch that. Don't watch the OK Cupid email. Don't watch that business. Delete that off screen. Yeah. Oh, this is not even 1080p. These images went 1080p. This was before the days of 1080p images. Interesting. That's the original image. Okay, well. I don't see any reason not to just copy it into there. How do you like that? Not sure I can. Okay. Too small. I'll mess with the transform. Let me reset. I'll try to anyway. That's still open. It is still open. Okay. Curtains. Take off the screen for the moment. That works. Probably. What the hell? Funny, but are we still in the right? Oh, we haven't been able to resize the thingy yet. That's why. Just remembered. All right, undo that then. In fact, yeah, do that. And delete those. I think I can make that myself. Now, can I resize it? Or are there more unlinked things? Resolve. Global elements back button menu. Probably would change those anyway. So I'll austerize them, I guess. That's like free bothering me. Austerize. I can get better at looking at assets at this point. Okay. do we want this to be? Centered, I guess. She actually deleted it. Where's the logo version? Logo silhouette. I mean, I can make it again. I think. I don't remember how I did it. What was it? Hold on. Hold a minute. Oh, I got it here actually. It's here. Where are we? Game menu. So small. What's the other thing that's there? What's this? What is there? Okay, something like that. And we have different colors. So red. And black. I'm gonna probably have to put a outline mask around it because the size is not 1080p perfect. If we export it or whatever, it's gonna have problems. It's gonna export weird. So yeah. Let's do that. Actually, do it on here. Actually, would that do it? No, it might not do it. That might not affect the export. I have to do it on the file, I think. Yeah. What I should do, actually, is turn it to a smart. Do that. Turn it to a smart object. Then might make it normal sized. Then I should make copies of those so that it's the same base file. Do it like that with the variations on it, so that everything changes on the same file. as need be. Get rid of those two. And then I'll put the export command on there. Okay. That's good, I think. Oh no, I've done it wrong. This background should be in there. This is why I put it in the object, because I can do like this now. I can export this over there. At least I should be able to anyway. Can I save this one? I'll need that. And I can get rid of this. And then all the other ones have it as well. Perfect. Let me see how it's exporting. Oh, I've changed the name. So it should be game menu. I haven't actually done that. Generate image assets. There's quite a few assets here, so I don't know how it's going to perform. Might take a second. Alright, there's our casino backgrounds. Yep, 1080p. That's good. Alright. Pens. Which I'm not sure about. Let's save. Let's change the music. Let's do this one. Doesn't that go into more high octane though? I don't know. We'll see. That'll be alright. Pens. So, like that, together. No. This one's free. That one's free, yeah. Very subtle. Very subtle. On one. Left. 30. I couldn't. Okay. Alright, let's just run with it. We'll see how it plays out. Probably won't end up using it. We're not on the casino design thing yet as well, so let's leave that. Leave that off for the moment. Close that for now. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop them in there for now. I presume I can. I don't even know if I've done that before. He's exporting the right size. They're not exporting the right size. Let me see. Let me see. $9.52. Normally a mask fixes that. Normally. Normally. I haven't got it explicitly set as well. We shall see. Shouldn't need it here, but I'll do it anyway because I'm desperate. Oh, my cups got messed up. Yeah, it's not observing it. Alright, let me think. Extreme circumstance. Always spell that wrong, it doesn't matter. Alright, still taking the piss. Not rasterized at the moment, by the way. Should be working. Make sure we are 1080. Yeah. Should be working now. But I don't know. Sometimes it has those moments of nonsense. That's not right. It's not taking the transparency into account. Wait there, what? Or is that the left one? Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. We'll get it working. Alright, see now it's angled. 1080p. I'm just pressing the square brackets to change the size of the brush as well, in case you're wondering. Normally the mask would fix that. Right on top. If we were into predictions, we'd be doing it right now, but that is weird. Very strange. Very weird. Right, cuts out transparency. Weird. Trying to think why. I mean, I could just do it so that it crops it or whatever, but it's weird that it wouldn't do what it normally does. It's even rasterized and everything. Very strange. And otherwise I get the weird size. Despite setting the size and everything. Yeah, weird. I mean, I guess we could live with it being, like that, because that's still correct. Just weird it doesn't take transparency with it, as it normally would do. I don't know why it's not. Alright. Let me just see if I get it with that as well. Yeah. I think I'll have to go with that. As long as it's 1080. Just for some reason putting it in generated explicit coordinate size seems to be messing out. Guess you could adjust the no, it's messing up that as well. Yeah, weird. Yeah, okay. They're not even the same width. So with this, because of the way it's doing it, it's not like it's updating the file, it's you have to re-up it. I don't know if I was doing a local project, if it would work. Like that. Suppose I could do 1080p one together and then it would just be like, you just lift it up and down again. Where's the that, yeah. Something like that. I want it to be to the right this time, though. Make my life easier. I think, anyway. Is that the right way around? Oh, it's the wrong way around. Left. This is the wrong way around. I've imported the same thing twice. Feels bad. Actually, though, looks like I'm putting the right and it's saying it's left. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's better. That was weird. No other thing to call that but weird. Less than ideal though, but just making it work. Don't know if we're going to end up using it. I don't even know how to animate stuff in this. I just realized. Yeah, that's a good point. How the hell do we animate in this? We use timelines, but yeah. Could be interesting. Might be able to use this maybe. Don't know if we're going to, but let me just mess around and see if it's something we want to do. Might be too cumbersome, but we'll see. In fact, can we even move this? Mirroring. Rotation. How long have we been going? Where's my window? Wow, 3 hours already. Jeez. I wonder if it's got a tool to do it automatically, magically somewhat, but prop. No. What's this? Collision play. Well, collision for it. I think it'd be easier for us to move it. Honestly. Although I say that, and I don't know how to do that, so. I think timelines are meant to be a way of doing something like that, but I don't know how to use them, so we'll be looking at the thing. Would it be a behavior? No. I need to fiddle around a bit more, get more experience, honestly. Oh, wait, a tween. That's not necessarily meant to be for this kind of thing, probably. If it works. I don't know how to use that either, though. Oh, this, we're gonna get rid of this. And we even do the splash screen, nothing yet, but oh, I have to need some proper food to take a break. What is it? It's 6. Whew. Yeah, I need to go and look in documentation and stuff and get some. There should be a way to do it timelines, yeah. Let's have a look. That payment was meant to be today. Alright, cheers, Jay. Let's have a look in. I'll just type it in. Use it. Not the same thing, actually. Let me get that link over. Actually, I'm not showing you what I do. I can try to change values of an instance, sometimes produce an animation. It allows for the coordination of complex transitions of many different instances at the same time. The most basic use is to change the X and Y properties of an instance to produce movement. Time can be configured to affect almost every property that can pop up an instance. These are all common instance properties, variables, text parameters, favorite properties, and plugin properties. All properties supported by timelines, some of them don't make sense, such as any property that is only used on start. Timers can modify Boolean and text properties, but since these cannot be interpolated like numbers or colors to achieve a smooth transition, they just change as a timeline's playhead reaches their property frame. Timeline bar. Let me get rid of this tween thing as well. There are no timelines. Did I delete the timeline? Oh, great. Timeline. There's no timeline in this project. Animation mode. Oh. Continuous. Step. Oh, right. Bars with a bunch of things. Maybe we drop it down. Ping pong loop. Oh. time. 1 second total time. 5 seconds. Raw step 0.1 steps per second. Man. Okay. It's gonna fiddle. Keyframe. Yeah. Thinking the same thing. Is it default keyframes perhaps? Looks like keyframes down there, kind of. Looks like the keyframes are default. Let's see anyway. X and Y, okay, good. What am I wanting to happen on the loading screen here? Suppose we do the animation first. 5 seconds. Change it like that. I want it to be more like 3 seconds. This is fine. Right there. I want this to be oh. Oh no, I'm doing Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll end up looking at them anymore. Value 0. Just gonna try that. Oh. Okay. Right. So, and not do it visually like that? Huh. What did I do right and wrong? Right there. Oh, what did I just do there? There. Oh. So it's not putting in the value though. Maybe if it's not in keyframe mode then. Might be what it is. Where was the bit where we did the keyframe option? Okay, let's try that. Presume this would work like this. Let's see. What is it?
Surprise.
What was that? Oh, synth. Surprise indeed. What's up, buddy? Welcome to this. I had my headphones off, but it was surprise enough. How you doing, fella? We're still doing some design, creative stuff. Trying to figure out how to animate this thing. That's sniping. I was teasing some of this as well. Oh, two noobish to do it. Synth does music for anyone that's wondering. On the keyboard here. Probably couldn't listen through the headphones because it sounds slightly delayed. If I was doing it. But there you go. Oh yeah. Anyway, that's not what we're doing right now though. Trying to animate this thing. And it's not taking my info automatically. Or magically. I don't know why. I should probably read the help thing. What the hell is that? Track instances, what? Oh. Track. What? Okay. No. Add timelines. Add subfolder. Okay. Complicated. Which one? This or the FL Studio? This part's kind of... we don't know what we're doing, it's kind of complicated somewhat. And on edit mode. Pencil. Did I do that? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this one, construct free, yeah. This construct free is to show you what it is for anyone that's jumping in as well. This is construct free here. And with it, there is a free tier as well. First Studio, yeah. Yeah, it won't be complicated to synth. Can't be called synth and have problems with the FL. If I mess with FL at some point, you'll have to help me out, fella. If we mess with it at some point. Some tracks for the games. But yeah. Anyway. This though, does this kind of thing. You could make freaking 2D World of Tanks with this. And this is the project itself that I'm working on. Should still work. I haven't dang it. There's a little cup game here. with the targets and stuff hidden, randomized. That's what we got so far. Not all of this today. This is what I did previous. So just makes random amount of targets with the cups, and yeah. Make up to 100, but I'd have to set the scaling. Yeah, thanks, Phil. We'll get there eventually, hopefully, maybe. See how people find these creative design things. I did some thumbnail stuff as well earlier. Which reminds me, can we close some of this stuff? This is what it will eventually, potentially look like. It's the old one. Why have I still got these? Old one. That was a copy I made of. Eventually it will look like this, something like this. But maybe with some backgrounds as well. Like that. Or that. Or that. Don't need this one. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to do a little curtain animation thing. That's probably not, cause it's not in editing mode. Probably why it's not working. Alright, let's try this again. Beginning, editing mode. Go to the back. We're in editing mode. Hold down with the shift key so it stays in the X axis here. Oh, I see a line now. Oh, my mouse messed up. Alright, I think we're good. I think I got it figured out. Oh no, I haven't. Wait there. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. What we're gonna have here basically is we'll have the if I get it right here, we'll have the curtain open. Hold up. Work email. If I can actually get some paid work today. Imagine that. Actually. Let me do that real quick. Quicker to do it from here. Phone plays up too much. Alright. I haven't learned anything new in years. Oh, dog. I could suck up the info when I was younger though. Never too old, fella. Just need the right motivation sometimes. And learning stuff sort of keeps our brain young. The more you use it, just like exercise, you know? I feel like something was happening there. But alright, that's the place where it starts. We've got the line. We've got this line, so now if I do that, and then take off edit mode. Or hold up. No. What the hell? Why is there a line but no animation? Weird. Also got delay. I should fix it. Or not. Yeah, you know, just let's say use it or lose it. More you use it, even when you're playing like with a text, whether it's engaging brain. So learning a game takes time to learn. Same thing. Just motivation sometimes. That's all. All right, hold up. Let's check the Gee, I got to close some of these windows. Just load up there. Events. Close that. Close that one. Timeline we're working with still. With the current time marker position and the timeline where you want to create keyframes, put by either clicking on the time ruler or dragging the red line marker. Make changes to the instance you want to animate. Use the set keyframes button. S keyboard short right click. All these steps show to set up the most basic timer. I did that. Hold up. Oh, in edit mode. Edit. Set. 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 Playback. What the hell? I think we better change the mode. Step maybe? By default. Leave that to linear. Leave it to there. Change the time to 5 seconds a second. Alright. Let's try again. Timestamp there. Should be done already. We've got the point there, I guess. Just put it to... Well, it should be fine at the end. Got the animation line. Got the keyframes. Oh, there we go. Alright, wicked. Easy. Enough. I want it to actually be like... not that long. Maybe like 1 second, I don't know. Okay, now I want to use the elasticity. I think. Maybe when you're going in. Alright, so do I need to then therefore go curtain open? And do I want to also add this one as well then? Yeah. Can I? Oh no. Can I copy this to like? Not that one. That and that down here. I think that works. Don't need to anyway. There, there. That one. Back into this one. There. What killed it? What did I do wrong? Something's killing the animation. I don't know what it is. The when I renamed it? See, now it's gone again. Weird. Oh. Alright. I don't know why it's disappearing once you put it in. I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm doing something. Alright, let's put in a little subgroup. Open curtain. But edit still. Set. Unless it's wiping out the other one. Which shouldn't be happening, but it could be, right? What? How did it go back into place? Didn't want to do that. This is weird. I know I didn't press the thing this time, I was testing. And it goes back in place. Weird. Only collisions on if I can turn it off. Music's actually, speaking of music, pick another one. Mass Effect. What's the character creation sound like again? Thanks, Synth would approve. Why does it go back in place? Oh look, now it's not doing it. Was it bugged? I'm starting to think it was bugged. I think it was bugged. I'm thinking it was bugged. Alright. Repeat. I want it to stop though where it's at, not close afterwards. Reverse it after that though. I think you're just trying to look on top of the keyframes you want to update necessary changes. Make them. Bubbles. Okay, of course you got to actually make it work. Anyway. Oh. I want it opened first. Actually, yeah. I think I do a new timeline each time. What will we do? This is closing, not opening, actually, is it? Open. Alright, so now we're working with open. Now, ideally, I'll just reverse these, but when I try and drag like that, there's some weird shit. So, not thinking I can easily. I'm gonna try though. Damn it. It's like it was copied almost. I don't think that's working at all. Not the most intuitive keyframe thingy I've worked with ever. And difficult to work. We should be able to reverse those, but I probably just don't see the way to do it. Probably a command to reverse it in the code as well. Alright, let's see the code part. On the screen. Disable that for now. We point to the object. Oh, wait there. Maybe we need the actual... I think we need a, one of these now. Or do we? I'm lying. Let's see what we got. Play. Tags. Optional space separated list of tags added by a timeline later on. Oh, right, I get it. Yeah, edit mode. So then, well, let's just see how it looks. If it works, which it might not, as it hasn't. Play. Is this the right one? Close. Oh no. I guess it needs to be relative then. Wait, what was it doing just now? No, that's open then, that's not closed. So it should be open. Alright. This is not closed. Oh, hold on. I need to be relative as well. Still can't move it though. What are we trying to do? We're trying to do the... That was open, so we're trying to do close. I don't know, it should be that way. Edit mode. Alright, we're almost there, folks. Zero. Why does it say 9? 0. Oh. No, in the wrong place. Oh, why is it doing there? Alright. Why hasn't messed up my thing, is it? Is this right? Yeah, it's the right place. 1920. It messed up the other one. No, it didn't. Okay, so this is... Oh man, I'm on the wrong one. It should be closed. Alright, wait. Because the other one's open, right? Close. Open. Close. For close. to actually use elastic in out. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Even though I'm not even sure if I got it picking right. This is the wrong way around again. I got two of the same thing. No, it's because this positioning's not relative or whatever. Alright. Or is it because it's relative? It should be fixed. Absolute is what it should be on. Yeah, absolute, yep. Yep. It's on relative by default, isn't it? Yeah, they've screwed me. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Oh, that was quick. Okay. That works for me. So this would be the wrong way until we get absolute. Oh no, is that one absolute already? Oh, that messes it up. Interesting. Anyway, I don't care. It's working for now. I don't even know if we're going to use it or not. And I don't even know if I can get it to work in cold here. Oh, there we go. Not bad, right? Not bad. Then after a second, there's like a delay or something. Wait, is wait safe? Because sometimes they use that and it locks up everything. I don't know. I guess I just want to check when the animation is done. If I can do that. So timeline. On. Finished. Ah, that's what we want to tag. Pause. It's kind of surprising they don't do the thingy. Maybe it's because of the nature of it. I'm meant to use separate timelines for this, maybe. I'm meant to use the one, maybe. But anyway, doesn't matter. Pause. Curtain. And we can load the game or change the screen. But we need that to be closed still on the screen, on the other screen, so we can do that. Otherwise it won't work, basically. Screen isn't start event, I guess. The start event should have the code for that. Start a layer. Copy that. Put that at the top. I need to drop the graphics in there though. Open. Open. Pressing the wrong freaking thing. This should be the closed state, really. Now I'll pull it in it though. Guess I'll just like that, I guess. Definitely a bit of ways of doing this, but we're kind of noobing it. Debug. I think I need to set something to hide that when I don't want it active. Or let's see how this goes. Sure, there's gonna be something wrong. Gosh, everything was so quick, I didn't see none. I wonder if this is kicking in before it's meant to kick in. It's busted. It's not busted. Because I saved? Is it because of where I'm starting the play? Feels like where I'm starting the playhead. Which I think is a thing, I guess. Loading screen is the best layout. Game screen. Game screen. Start event sheet. It should work. The way I'm in it. Anyway, the opening and thingy one isn't working. The second bar. Because even if we start from here, animation should be going in. Let me put a breakpoint on it, see what's going on. I'm going to do bug mode here. It's going in. But it's not working. Open curtain. Why? I don't know if it's still there. Strange. Unless, of course, the open timeline itself is messed up. Which is possible as well. Yeah, nothing's happening. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Yeah, there's no animation on it, actually. I'm not even seeing close time animation. What? Is it not copying it? That's weird. Very strange. When I'm copying it, it's not copying animation information. Or is it different? Considered different instances or something? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I make it global. Maybe. Don't see no animation lines though. Yeah, it's not. I think it's a separate instance. Routine. Yeah, different instances. Interesting. Is there not a way for us to make it like a... Oh, I guess you have to add instance. Global doesn't make a difference. Other than for code, maybe. Do I have to do the animation again, though? Oh man, I have to do it again. That kind of sucks. I mean, assuming I'm not knowing what I'm doing, of course. And event sheets currently. Well, we have play open. We have the timeline object, which is basically just this timeline. We haven't changed the name or nothing. That's what we're playing the animation on. It's pointing towards the same timeline thing, but the timeline itself, as you see, is pointing to a specific instance. Which therein lies the problem when trying to use the animation from one screen to the next screen. Because it's making a new instance each time. Let's add it to like a family or something like that. Can you do it on families? I don't think you can add it to families though. Didn't see it in the ad menu. Other sheet. Loading screen sheet. Close curtain timer. Which just points to the close one. I mean, even if we use the same one, it should be the same result. Paste. Oh, we got a crash already. I wait for previous actions to complete after the close timer. Okay. Let's see. That's crashing for some reason. Alright, so my previous actions complete after close timer. That'll be a system one, right? What do you mean in the loading sheet? The other sheet, yeah. Alright. Previous actions to complete. Oh, at least that will stop it from being. Stop it from not animating the first part. Why am I getting these crashes now? Probably because of this, maybe. So yeah, the other one's still not playing because of the instance. At least it stops it from that wait till stops it from not doing the thing, I guess, which is good. Good call there. But let's I have to animate this again. And if I can copy the thing into here. Try. Wrong way. Oh, it actually says loading screens there as well. Yeah. And timeline global instance. I wonder if that's the thing. Delete some emails real quick. Alright, got a tiny bit of work. Anyway. And nothing to rush from at the moment. How do you use timeline different layout? Set instance. That's from the founders right there. Oh geez. Set instance action. Object set next time played. Object is set. That's a family. Okay. Set instance. Timeline. Ah. That might be what we need. Let's try that. Delete everything. Oh geez, what's going on there? How do I remove this? Oh, there we go. For instance. I have to put in the family. Got two different animations though. Okay. Mind you though, this isn't this is not from a different scene. This is in one scene, isn't it? But still might not work. I need them doing independent things. I don't know how I would do that with a family thing. Anyway, let me just raw test here. I don't think this is gonna work though. No. Monkey ball. This looks different though. Oh, this is the actual keyframe thing in it, which we don't want in this context because it, well, unless we are using it, I don't even know. Monkey ball. Thing is, like I said, though, this isn't the same screen. But the instances are all in one place anyway. Hmm. It's one object as well in this example, not multiple objects in one. So maybe left and right shouldn't be together, even if we put it, but it still won't work, would it? Still think it won't work. So there's no spelling errors for a second. Oh. Did I make a spelling error? Most peculiar. Very strange, so that tag isn't working. Maybe when you set the instance you can't use the tag ID, I don't know. Right, so we'll have to split them up to the left and right, I would say. This is kind of the don't know what we're doing, learning as we go way of doing things. Spell as well. What happens if you add set right curtain to track? Oh, at the same time. Let's try that. I think it's gonna just do it on the other. I actually assumed, but it's a good point. We should try. Or if we try it with a family as well, I don't know. I think it's gonna just end up doing it on the right only. That'll be my assumption, but let's see. Might be right here. Might work. Ah! Good man, Jay. Good thinking. I was thinking as well I should try that and I completely forgot. Completely forgot to try it. Alright. Why that works, I'm not sure. Maybe it just keeps it in the memory and picks it. I don't know. Or it's just putting the names in there or something. I don't know why that works. Because I would have presumed that would just swap it to right as the last selected. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Wicked. Good one, Jay. Alright, let's see what we got then. And rip. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. I think in debug it will be fine. But oh no, wait there. Wait. Yeah. Let me get rid of the breakpoint. I think if you don't have a tag, it tracks the object with the same name. The left and tracks the left and time and then right. I see. But when we put the tags, it screws it up. At least in the next page, anyway. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Alright. Loading screen is completely balked though. I'm still. Is that the loading bar there at the top? I don't even barely see it. Alright, wicked. So the next thing is just put the studio thing in there we want to do. Looks pretty decent. Oh, I'm gonna have to munch food and stuff in a minute. Ended up being a whole session of development stuff. I think I'm getting some kind of bot follows or something though. I don't know. Some weird stuff going on with the follow thing. Because it was like 2. 1. It's like 2 or 3, wasn't it? But it's like showing as only 1. I don't know if that's if people unfollow, it takes out the activity feed or something. It's weird. Very strange. That's a quick update system. But I feel like we're getting bot followed or something because we got some weird numbers and stuff, numbered ones. And I'm thinking, or Twitch is removing them or something. That's some weird bots or something. Thanks for the legit follows anyway. Right, splash screen thing. I just want to fade it in, basically. Traditional stuff. Duplicate that one, I guess. So that would just go after the loading screen. I don't think there's anything special for the splash screen, was there? Don't need this one anymore for now. I don't think. Custom loading screens, we don't know because it's too quick. Assets are too small to see a loading screen at the moment, so it's no big deal. Close that one. Need that one for the orbit thing. This is going to be my litmus test. I'll be doing some stuff off of a stream, obviously, to make sure there's some activities to do now I can actually handle it. I don't know if I will be able to or not. We'll see. My maths is not the best at all. There are far better, many far better coders and brains for this kind of stuff. I just kind of wing it a bit. Alright, we kind of get this one, so we don't need this open right now. If we need more information, we can go into it. It's obviously got a lot more deeper stuff going on. What I want is there was one for a flash screen, wasn't it? Or was that literally it? I guess it's just making a separate screen. Have I got a big image for that though? I have one already. Main play pre, is that pre-main menu maybe? I think it's meant to be pre-main menu. Track chains. What was then? There we go. A bit of sex sounds. One. Where is it? In that massive delay. Test. There. Alright. Bit basic, isn't it? This one. Bit basic there. This will work. Hope I have a good pay month. This month. Barely getting any work this month as is. Where are we? That screen. This is not exactly the screen I was thinking of. Not the screen I was thinking of. Shouldn't really be doing these screens. We should be focused on like things like the orbit and that's gonna be the tough, the actual meat of the thing. Or whatever. WotP Flash. Okay. Did I generate the thingy? Yeah. Not really much else to do there, so that should be fine. I wonder if we're going to use this to do this. Probably be easiest to use timeline again. Never done any sounds in this version as well, so see how that goes. Should be graphics, but whatever. I think wave should be fine. Let's put it in there. WebM for sounds, eh? Okay. This get moved. Right, so we need that to fade. I wonder if there's a simpler way of doing that. I mean, it's not that the timeline is hard, it seems to be heavy for it. Heavy way to do that. Or we could do it with code or something that's fade it in over time, but I suppose they probably want us to use the timeline. Screen. I wonder if it's because my game screen is not set to loading screen, and that's why the order of things gets skipped. But then how would it get to the splash screen code? Unless I call a function to do it. Not sure. Might be why though. Let me try that. No splash screen. Okay. So this would now go to splash screen instead. I suppose I could just put this there now, can I? Have previous actions to complete. I'm presuming. Oh yeah, I've got the animation. Oh, it wouldn't use the curtains there, would we then? Yeah, the curtains wouldn't show up there. It'd show up at the game point only. The curtains would be. Because we'd have like a menu first anyway. But that's kind of why that's broken. Okay. not using this, am I? Oh, what the hell is did I do there? What's this? This was meant to be for let's leave it as that. This was meant to be the splash, I guess. Seconds. Problem is, I don't want to do that. I want to do the I want to do the freaking opacity. Yeah. Okay. Set. Sometimes the forward back doesn't work here. At least for me. Alright. That's 2 seconds. That's 3 seconds. Make it 3 seconds. All right. Three. No, not 3 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds is fine. Sorry. Need a sound object, I'm guessing. Audio. Yeah, I was about to say 0 then. I do want to have an escape sequence at some point where you don't have to wait. I might have to use like a timer or something for that. I don't know. Doesn't have a play in reverse, does it? Backwards playback. I thought so. I thought so. Don't know if I can keep using this weight like this. Might stop people from escaping past the sequence though. I want to use timer instead. No, actually, I don't want that. I want this one. This is it needs some fiddling around. I don't think it's working in order. Golden screen. The curtain's gonna be messed up and stuff, but let me just see what's going on anyway. Lots wrong. No, it's too quick then. Not even going to game screen. Oh, wait there, have I called this? Oh, splash screen now. Let's see if we're going in there. I'm not going in there. Oh, must be that. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound played at the wrong place. I think I'm misunderstanding this command too much. Looks like it's been used too many times. But we'll see. And rip.
Yeah.
I think the toggle is blowing it further. Not disabled. Breakpoint. Yeah, it's definitely not right.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy
The wait for
little-
previous section is not what I want in this context. So that means the previous, not the previous actions is here, right? I guess. Alright, let me try that. Although at default it's kind of annoying because you can't skip.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy little ninja.
But that's too slow. This one didn't look like it was working either. Let me disable that for now. I just want to see if it work or not.
Yeah.
Still too
I'm
slow.
like a sexy little ninja.
And the reverse part's not working. Which means I presume the tag's not working. Probably needs the tag.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy little ninja.
No playback still. Yeah. Let me copy it. Put it to that again. Let me try to set the instance thing again. That shouldn't be needed, but worth trying. Maybe you just can't reverse it, or it's just, or I'm doing something wrong, or both.
Yeah, I'm like a sexy little ninja.
Oh man. Alright. Reversing's not working for whatever reason. Let me try something while we're here. Oh my. That's the first. We don't want it, they want it, what's this? Okay. Well, there you go. So I need to open the one that I backed up. Hold up. Wait, what did we just open? Right thing? Oh. Alright, what's happened? Did we lose something? Oh, I was doing an animation thing, that's what it was. It crashed. Treacherously. What? How did I end up copying it now? This could be better. Not gonna lie. There I copy again. You know what? I won't. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try something. Probably not gonna work. Maybe 1 second. I guess I need more pops. These times are too long. Times are too long. It's not how I do it. Wow. How long has he been that anyway now? No, sooner than think a fade in their conflict since it's so short. I have vacuum noises in the background. Don't freak out. And a bike noise as well. Yeah, it's usually with more pop I used to do it originally. Let me see.
Yeah.
I need to play quicker.
Yeah.
Must be some dead space in the front. Clean it up if we can. Not much dead space in the front. Ah, that's them delaying it. That means it's preloading or something. This won't be the first screen we would go to, so maybe it changes if you're in another screen first.
Yeah. I'm like a. Yeah. I'm like a.
I saw someone say preload. Yeah. I'm ready to eat anyway. And fiddle with this off screen at some point. Oh man, the green screen's looking
Yeah.
ghetto,
Like
man.
a sexy little ninja.
I still got to play it backwards in it. It's very
Yeah.
messy.
I'm like.
Very messy, very hacky. Very hacked together. I know why that's happening.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy
But the
little
opacity is
ninja.
wrong from the beginning as well. Which is not great.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy little ninja.
Wave into scissor. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I'm like a sexy little ninja.
Done with more. Should be done with more pop though, but it needs to fade out. And then go to but the curtains pop up not in that screen. I wonder if the lift is busted. It's not even come out yet. But yeah. You know what? I will work on it a little bit more, and then we'll come back and do another one of these sessions at some point. I'm gonna eat my dinner. Do that worker, but still don't see her out there. Anyway, guys, yeah, it's gonna be, what is that? 5 hours, dude. I'm pretty sure you work slower on cam, though. To be fair, popped up emails that's not meant to be popped up on the screen and all sorts. It was different, at least. I will work on that. Well, I've been working on it anyway. I'll be working on it a little bit more over time, and then we'll jump into another session. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for the thanks JK's for the assist as ever. Tim, thank you for by as well. Yeah. Thanks for the follows earlier. I think some of them were weird. I don't know what's going on with those. But, yeah. Here's what it is. Yeah, thanks, Prince. Thank you, buddy. Are you still in it? Still in it? I thought you had enough or been gone ages ago. I don't think anyone would be here still. But yeah, thanks, fella. No worries. Like I said, we do gaming here as well, but I'll mix it up in between here and there, see how people feel about the development stuff as well. Just trying to find my feet, see where I can offer some unique perspective or content here and there. But see how people find it. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back to some gaming stuff in between, some retro stuff. You like development? Yeah, I like development as well. I like the game dev stuff. I'll fix this up by the time next time we're doing this. Probably I'll have this fixed up a bit more, hopefully, and have the splash screen ready and that. Maybe the load screen work a little bit better, and then we'll continue working on some stuff. Maybe throwing in the orbit and that. Working on the logic for more of the more advanced shuffling and so forth. Maybe have a basic menu system ready. Obviously, we've got some templates and stuff already ready, designs and stuff that I'll just adjust here and there. So it'll be good. It was fun. We made some progress. It's a little bit slower when you're recording because you're trying to kind of like not have a. You try not to have dodgy things, or not things that are private all over the place. But anyway, yeah. Thank you so much again, Prince, JK, Sim. And the bot follows as well. I think we have some bot follows, which is kind of weird. I got you some food, and yeah, we'll be playing some games in between here and there as well. So be prepared for that. Mixing with some development and design stuff here and there. If it seems to pick up some interest, we'll see what's going on. Yeah, definitely, Prince. I think we got followed by bot side 0114 something 455. And the other day I had something called 1.1 something. It's really, really weird. I'll look in here. I don't see the names anymore. So they must have. I think Twitch must have removed them. But it was like 111011111. They weren't even trying to pretend to be human. So I don't know if I should be flattered or disappointed. But there was some dodgy bot follows. Thankfully, we don't put the names on the screen for reasons of letting people lurk if they want to lurk, or maybe if they find the content like under the bed content and they don't want everyone knowing that they're following, they can do it privately. But yeah, thank you anyway though. It's good fun. It's good progress, and hopefully I can have something nice when we're next doing this. Games wise at the moment we're working on some of these. We're working on already. Keep behind my head. Some of them. System Shock we've started, Persona as well. Hello man. Code Veronica hasn't started yet. Far Cry is a pain in the ass. Started it. Dragon Age Origins, reedy but fun. Demon Souls just fun. Chrono Trigger, intriguing fun. And maybe I'll throw in some other ones here and there. See what's going on. See you guys. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much. My green screen's been absolute shit today though. It's been quite bright, so sorry about the ghetto green screen. I hate ghetto green screen, but what can you do? Sometimes life be like that. You know? I'm Audi. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Later. Bye.